Hey everybody, how you doing today? I'm back! Freaking Merciless Mondays. You know, my general nightmare. How you doing? Hey Ivy. I'm just spending blood points on Wraith Boy here. He needs some good old blood juice. That's a rarity. I almost never see the entity take something like that when it's got an option for an endpoint. He doesn't have any, what is it? There's a green one that I want for one of his runes, and he doesn't have it. He just does not have it. He doesn't have the thing that I need, and it makes me sad. Because I want the, what's this one? White? That's fine. I'm putting blood points into him because, well, eventually I'm going to have to prestige him. Will I use any of this? No, because they all suck, but there. I wanted some green. Oh, this one's the right one. Never mind, it's Shadow Dance. So I'm trying to set up like a kick build, and I don't want to waste all my purples and stuff like that. I just thought it'd be fun to play around with that one where we're just speed, and you know, it is what it is. What is this? Devour Hope, Haunted Ground. Is the update tomorrow? Wait, is that one? Yes. And what are you snorting at? What are you snorting at? Lord? What is that? Swift Hunt? Oh yeah, that's the uncloaking speed. So I've been thinking of running the uncloaking speed stacked with the freaking pallet breaker using brutal strength. What is this? All-seeing spirit? Unlock awesome potential when there's already an ability to cloak the repair progress generators can be turned to the intensity of their R's. That's cool, I suppose. I don't know. I'd rather have something else, honestly. I feel like that's not that strong for an iridescent. Sure, I know what generator's progress is at, but at the end of the day, I would rather have other stuff. I'd rather have something that gives me pallet breaking speed. I'd rather have something that gives me the ability to catch somebody better. Because if I stop them from repairing the generators in the first place, I don't need to know this. Like that, this, and do I want to... you know what? The freaking Gideon meatpacking plant would be fun. I might actually put that up. Just so that I can break more pallets. And I'm sorry, I know I'm spending so much time just buying these stupid blood web levels, but yeah, I'm gonna stop here in a second. You know, Jolt could work, actually. I didn't even think about that. If I want to slow down generators. What is this one? Undying! Would a Hex build work with Wraith? Ooh, calm down, entity. You just took like 5 pieces. What is that? Oh, that's the Coxcomb Clapper. Now that one's fun. That one's the sneaky one. The annoying sneaky one for when you want to piss people off. Is that Rancor? Bitter Murmur? You know what? Let's get Rancor, because if I get Rancor, it'll take all 3 of those. Order? I'm gonna play so poorly today. I can feel it in my soul. Have it! Have at it. Never mind. Don't do that to me. That was rude. It really wanted me to take that piece. Oh, Deer Stalker and Claustrophobia. Let's take Claustrophobia. Block these out. What is that? Blink? I'll take the Black Ward, I guess, to make your choice, because I wanted to take more out of the Blood Web. Yeah, it chunked that whole area, and that was mostly greens. What was that one? Oh, that's Shadow Dance. I've been debating using this one. Because, well, obviously 60% speed while running freaking 20% speed for Brutal Strength means I'm going to break pallets in like a half a second. But at the end of the day, it can cause me some serious problems if I'm not careful. Let's take that Haunted Ground. We'll go ahead and go through here. Entity, you're being real cheap right now. I need you to not. I need you to take things of value. You need to take entire swaths of the entire Blood Web. What is that one? Spies from the Shadows. Dead Man's Switch. I don't know. The more I think about this one, the more I think that Deadlock. Well, I guess this does affect multiple generators depending on the situation. I feel like Deadlock's just better for that though. Because it's automatic, you don't have to hook somebody to get it to activate. It's just there, it done. You got them tagged. You got that generator tagged. And it lets you know which one they're working on too, which is very, very helpful depending on the situation. What is that? Claustrophobia again? Remember the good old days. I remember the good old days when I thought Unrelenting was like the best perk in the game. Them good old days when Unrelenting was the best perk in the game to me. What is this weird little offshoot down here? 45 leverage. Yeah, let's see what the entity does. Oh yeah, that works out great. That saved me a lot. Thrill of the Hunt and Oppression. I've never tried Oppression, but I've been thinking about trying Oppression. It seems like an interesting perk. I have no idea how good it actually is, but it seems interesting. Go ahead and block that, since it's not going to get much out of it. Oh, of course, you take the cheap one. Again! Greedy, greedy entity. Why won't it take the expensive things from me so that I don't have to pay for them? All seeing... Ooh, maybe I can get a double perk split here. Nope. What's that one? Game of Foot? Actually, would this work? Would Game of Foot be any good for Wraith? Can I do a weird build with Wraith using Game of Foot? I know he's already moving at Mock Chicken no matter what I do. But just the thought of it is that I could gain an extra 5% haste. Speed I don't really need, but speed that's there, you know what I mean? Almost done, guys. Almost done. That Surveillance, Shattered Hope. Ugh. It can have it. I don't want Shattered Hope. Unless they buff the feck, the ever-living feck out of that. That's a useless perk. That is 100% a useless perk. I don't care what anybody says. It's garbage. I don't appreciate it. It is not a good perk. Alright! Prestige 2. Blood marks are considered even more discernible. Shadowborn, field of view. Scratch marks left by survivors spawn moderately close together. You know, I've heard people say to use monitor and abuse for field of view. And I'm just sitting here thinking, if you really have to have field of view that bad in this game, then why wouldn't you just be running Shadowborn? You know? It's just a straight up 12 degrees of field of view. That's it. There's no catch to it. Like, you go into chase with monitor and abuse and you suddenly lose 10 degrees of field of view. I can only see the usage for that from the terror radius aspect. And even then, I feel like the field of view effect should just be removed from the game entirely. And they should just let people change their field of view to whatever works for them. Because at the end of it, you're going to play well regardless. You're going to either play well or you're not going to play well, regardless of what your field of view is. Like, it can give somebody an advantage, but only if that person's actually really dedicating themselves to it. You know what I mean? Also, I have to play the Mastermind and Nemesis today. But I have an idea here. Uncloaking, Speed. Don't you sneeze at me. I see you there, Jordan. I figured that was coming. Think I don't know. Oh, I got 8 of them. Nice. I think you guys will like this build. It's more shenanigans than anything else. So, I'm taking Shadow Dance, which makes me break things faster. And I'm bringing Brutal Strength, which makes me break things faster. And I'm bringing Swift Hunt, which makes me uncloak faster. So, on top of that, what I'm going to take is... Actually, you know, Bamboozle would probably work well with that as well. So, if I take that... That's a 55% speed boost to vaulting windows without it breaking the 100%. Oh, I'm sorry. Stop it. You in here with your baby snez. I tried this as a kicker build because obviously I'm speed. So I'm thinking about doing it this way. I don't want No Way Out. That's not what I'm after. I could go hard gen slowdown, or I could go just absolute annoyance. And I'm thinking absolute annoyance is probably going to be the best here. So let's drop Call Brine. Did they catch a cold or something? Yeah, this is about the time of year where she would get massive allergies if she has any. So I wouldn't put it past. I know that you guys will probably see me on streams randomly from either in the near future where I'm just sneezing up a storm and I have zero control over it. Happens every once in a while. Do I not have? Ah, there it is. Okay. So going for a hybrid set of a gen kicker and just harassment in general. No, wait, that doesn't work. No. I'm thinking of the Wesker build I was doing. That's what was going on. Never mind. I don't need this. I don't need Terror Radius. I'm mixing my brain up now. Yeah, that sounds like allergies to me. Mine get super bad too. There you go. I hope it's just allergies. That's Dissolution. Franklin's? No, I don't want Franklin's. It actually might be prudent to take Call of Brine. Yeah, that'll give me information. That'll work. Alright, let's do it. And we'll put some survivor pudding on, why not? Alright, I'm ready. I hope it's just allergies. We'll see. You'll see tomorrow. What am I looking at? What is this mess? Who are these people? Let's go ahead and ready up. We'll spook them. No, you know what? Bamboozle. So what Bamboozle does is it makes me vault a little faster, and it'll block that vault location for 16 seconds, making this much easier to prevent them from abusing vault zones. So we'll see. We'll see what I can get away with here. Man, they didn't want to ready up. I don't want to wait that full minute. I want to get in there and ding at people and run at them and stare at them and trap people in corners against generators. Because speed! Hey, flowers. They brought flowers. Allergens. I think now that you mentioned it, I'm starting to get sneezes. My nose is starting to itch. Is it you? Is it you, dog? Am I allergic to you? Huh? 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 I wouldn't be surprised. That'd be my luck. Ugh. They outed me! Don't out me to people! The whole point of the Wraith is a stealth killer, and you're just like, hey, guess what? The killer's Wraith. Waiting on it. Ooh, Coldman Farm. This might actually work in my favor. There's a lot of corn here. And corn blocks visuals. Corn is a very corny thing. Maybe? Who knows? Hey. I made her waste the god palette. They really wanted to get that generator done, huh? Got her! I don't know why you'd stay here and take a hit. Gotcha. Ooh, there's the save. They're healing that person over there, by the way. Their buddy gave them away. They were just sitting there by the locker. Why? What happened here? They're like, by the way, did you know that I was in that locker right there? Did you know my buddy is hanging out in that locker, doing locker things? Honestly, a Gen Rush build would probably wreck me. Like, I'm not even kidding. A Gen Rush build would probably absolutely destroy me right now. And that's blocked. I feel kind of bad for him, but, you know. That was just a little bit bad. Ding, ding! And they can't complain like, oh man, you were bringing a bunch of gen slowdown or stuff like that. No, no, no. They could have got their buddy up. They just left him there. They left him on the ground, bleeding to death, instead of picking them up. Oh, hey, Hatch. Bonus! 2,250. I should have eased up on that, honestly. But yeah, I had no gen slowdown. They were just really easy to catch, so I kind of feel bad for them, but at the same time, yeah. They should have spread out more, because that would actually have made that a lot harder on me, you know? The biggest issue was them all sticking together like that. Ooh, that was honestly kind of a waste of a survivor pudding, considering how short that match was. It's okay, though. So, because I got matched with people who were newer to the game, obviously, by the way they played and everything like that, and the way that they didn't really actually escape anything, I'm probably going to run into a super meta team here in a little bit. So, we'll see what happens. I think I'm going to go get a soda real quick. Ooh. Oh, I forgot to bring the thing in here. Alright. What am I looking at this time? Ooh, rank 28. Or prestige 20. Do I have another jacket over here, dog? Yeah, here it is. One that you put paws all over. It's dirty now. Alright, let's do this. Whew. Let's see how this one plays out, though. It may not. It may be the bad one. It may be the bad one. You never know. So I don't try and judge by the prestiges that people have anymore, because I've noticed that a lot of people don't actually. That there will be one character that they play that they have a disgusting prestige on, and then they'll be like we do. Fix this. There we go. All right, the record for the day is set. So we're at 1 win with Wraith, and that's about it. Honestly, I kind of want a Gen Rush build. I want to see how this holds up against a Gen Rush build. Which, obviously, not much holds up against a Gen Rush build unless you're just, like, hard counter to it. But what the heck is wrong with me at the moment? But hopefully, I can actually counteract some stuff. Ooh, this is kind of rough. I hate maps like this. Oh, they're so big. What's up? Predictable. Oh, a dead harder, yeah. Nope, no spins for you. Oh. Man, the nerf to that movement speed sucks. Like, the nerf to that movement speed actually really, really sucks. So they're gonna try and spam heal, huh? Yep. That's fire. Kick it. Ooh, it missed! This is the one with the flashlight, too. Yeah, I noticed they're trying to go for a carry. They're also speed healing. Thank you. I just wanted the pallet. I failed that hard. You see how this person's wasting time? Ooh, are you cheating? Are you straight up cheating? That was kind of suspicious. That was actually super suspicious. Nah. I'll down all y'all. I'm not worried about it. Why would you waste it? Save him. Go ahead. Idiot. Complete idiot. These people are stupid. This is just dumb. Like, this is just genuinely dumb. Okay, bye. I don't know what they're thinking. Like, legitimately, that was just a bad idea in general. For them to all be there stacked on like that. I'm also pretty certain that I just heard him come back. So he's gonna be camping around here trying to find a way to get a cheese. There's the run. He is behind this rock. I know how Oath the Record works, like. Yeah, they're doing something suspicious. They're doing something really suspicious. That one particular Fang. Yes, please, go down again. Being an idiot. The only one making valid decisions is Kate. I was gonna let you live, but you just gave up. I was really gonna let you live, but you just gave up. I can't let you live if you're just gonna give up on your team like that. You gotta fight for it. You gotta fight for the right to survive. There he is. Yeah, that wasn't even my skill. Like, that was not even related remotely to my skill. They were just being dumb. They kept running all together around the same things over and over again and expecting to survive, and that's what I mean when I say too altruistic. If everybody's in one spot together, running around a singular loop, everybody's up inside that thing right there, there's only one person who can hop out of that at a time. So I knew for a fact they were either going to try and run the other way, which would have put them near me, or they were going to jump over the thing, which would put them near me. They had nowhere to go. All I had to do was decloak. My god. What? Oh, I thought they were mad at me. Apparently they're fighting. Yeah, some people, man. Yeah, they glitched really weird there for a second. That was kind of suspicious. And they did it twice. So either they lagged out, yeah, I don't know what this Leon's problem is. They were bad. They were awful. That was probably one of the worst players I've seen. They sat there in front of me and tried to sabo twice while taking hits. Who did I tunnel? That's the thing. I don't recall tunneling anybody. I don't recall camping anybody either. Like, the only reason that I wasn't swinging on the other Fang is because she was forcibly trying to body block with OTR. It was obvious. I'm not going to hit something obvious when I know you're trying to protect somebody else. And the moment he tried to heal her buddy, I knew she was vulnerable to a down as well. I'm just using the knowledge that I have to my advantage. If people are going to stack on top of each other, I don't care what you say. That's not camping or tunneling. If everybody's in one spot, everybody's in one spot, and there's no reason you can complain. You're literally all there. Leon didn't even really do anything the entire match. Like, I'm not upset that he called me out or said anything mean to me or anything like that. I'm just really confused as to why, when he was playing super poorly, and is just mad that it didn't go his way. Exactly. Like, that would be the same thing if I chased one person the entire match and never caught them. Not a single time I caught them. I chased them the entire match for all 5 generators, and then I was like, "Oh no, you were bad. You were bad. You were just cheating or blah 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 blah. You were just you were running too fast. You were dodging too much. You're not supposed to be able to do that." That's pretty much what they were complaining with. Whew. Yeah, I have no idea what JRM is. Is that like another streamer or something like that who's done this build? Because I mean, you saw me make this on the fly. Well, I don't know if you were here yet, but I made this on the fly at the beginning of the stream. I don't watch most other DVD streamers. I probably should. I could network with that, but yeah. I just wanted to be fast. That's all I wanted out of this was speed. Excuse me. It's time for Mr. Whiskers. I'm gonna look him up real quick to see if I'm right. It probably is another streamer. Yeah, it's another streamer. That's what it is. That's all. They're pretty big too. Oh, that's cool. All right. No, that's wrong. This is wrong. This is not the build I want. Hold on, let's change the middle one. I think those are the right add-ons. That's not right, though. This is not right. I need to change this whole setup. Everything about this setup needs changed. I don't think it saved it. I can't remember what I was doing. I think it was a terror radius build, which means at minimum I need distressing. And I think I had chorophobia. That would be C, so that should be right here. Yeah? Or 1, maybe? Yeah, it's the last one there. So this distressing with chorophobia massively negatively affects that. And the other one that I needed was it's not hysteria. What was it called? No, that's third seal. That's not the right one. Where did it go? Ah, here it is. Unnerving presence. The trapper perk. So I had those 3, and I had one more thing, but I can't remember what it was. I had one more perk that I really wanted on this build. I was playing with it in the freaking customs, and I forgot to like jot it down real quick or something like that. Dead seems pretty good, yeah. Like, he seems super chill. The only thing that I can think of against him is that he does seem to call out some weird stuff, even when it's not actually that big of a deal. But he also mostly only picks out the matches that are completely problematic. And I know I do the same thing. If you watched any of my older stuff, you'd probably say the same thing about me, though. Sometimes I would just get super pissed and I'd be like, no, this sucks, this is stupid, this shouldn't be like this, blah, 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 and all that kind of stuff. So I think that's pretty normal to occasionally get it wrong. Or get it sideways, I guess, not wrong. Woo! I probably need to start doing that. Like, I could probably do that too. I should probably start picking out matches that I like, that I've played through, and start making them short little videos. That would be pretty, I think that would be pretty helpful to not only my channel, but just something to get me back into editing something else other than shorts, you know? I was thinking about doing that with that clown match that Michael was telling me to edit down to a short, because I don't have enough for that. Like, it's too long. I can't edit that down to 60 seconds. I don't know how I would even do that. So, I might try editing shenanigan matches down, or cutting out shenanigan matches from my streams. Was it infectious? I think it was infectious fright. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I remember now. This is what I was doing. And I dropped the bullhorn because that makes oblivious, and I don't need oblivious. Instead, I took the portable stave to apply hemorrhage. And I kept the leather gloves to decrease the time to recharge virulent bound by 10%. Alright, cool. Cool. I think that's good. I kid you not, though, Jordan. I wish I could be as calm as Dead is when he plays this game. No matter what's thrown at that guy, he does not seem to get upset no matter what. And I don't know how he does it. I have zero idea how he manages to keep that calm no matter what's going on. Every single time, he has this super calm demeanor, doesn't seem to ever scream about anything, nothing. I'm out here, and the moment something goes sideways, I'm like, what?! It's freaking nuts, man. Maybe it's just his voice. Maybe he just doesn't raise his voice, but he's super upset inside. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and ready up for this match. I'm going to take a quick break here. I'm going to get her straight. So I'll be back in just a minute. I wish, I mean, I agree with that. I wish I could actually take and give 0 effects. It would be awesome. Ugh! That's right, you're getting freaking pelted with stuff, huh? Stupid dog. That's right. I've given up on trying to teach her to do anything for treats. It's too late. She's so spoiled that she'll never learn. Well, she is learning one thing, to be fair. And that's to stop barking at the nurses that come over to check on Grandpa. It's slowly happening. I've kind of got her set on this thing. Like, a technician came over today to help him with his chair, too. And I've kind of tried to get them to where they'll give her a treat. And she'll know that, she'll just know that she's going to get a treat, so she'll start shutting up. This map's too big for what I want to do. Oh no, they're just gonna work on the building one, aren't they? No? Am I cut off? No, never mind. That's why I'm running this terror radius. Notice how they immediately took off? It's an easy way for me to pick out people who are good or bad at the game. And people who aren't really all that great tend to panic immediately the moment they hear terror radius. So all I should have to do to create a large amount of pressure, because I've got almost all my gens over here, is continue to walk this route, because my terror radius will be on pretty much every single generator. Also, 2 of them are up there, by the way. Yeah, that's what I wanted. So they're forcing themselves over here now. Where are you hiding? It's interesting that they're just gone. I can let them get that one too if I really want to. I see. They're probably going to move wide. Where are you at? Where did he go? Man, these people are pretty good at being stealthy, though. I'll give them that. I should have gone hard after this, this David. But where? That's actually super weird. Where are they? Are they up in here? Oh, I can't go over there, so that's dead off. Bro, what? That's some voodoo right there. Nope, wasn't happening. There's one.
Is that the best you've got.
There's 2.
7 minutes is all I could spare to play with.
You gonna follow me, huh? Alright, we got another Sabo build. Not a bright one, though.
Just getting started.
Okay, cool. It's dead hard. Dead hard Sabo. There's a save. Everybody's messed up a little bit. They're gonna run all the way across everything. Great, that's gonna be fun. Oh, map's just a little too big. I should have been more aggressive with chasing people down. I genuinely should have been a little more aggressive when I was chasing people down. I created this problem for myself. They're tapping gens instantly every single time to prevent decay. I'm kind of screwed on the fact that I don't have any, Ooh. Now, the damage, though, is working out really well. I might be able to down somebody up here. Yeah, I figured there was a head-on involved in that. There was no other reason for her to wait in the locker.
See you dead.
Was it worth it, buddy? I'll leave her down. You see a wiggle build too? Sabo wiggle? Sabiggle? So wiggle biggle? Wiggle sabiggle? Yeah, keep messing up for me. Appreciate it. Yeah, they just run. Every single time. They're immediately gone. They take off across the entire map and then walk back here over time just to get a free freaking tap on a generator. Alright, there's that. Yeah, they went out of their way to tap this generator again. Frustrating, man. There's 2 of y'all, huh? Pick him up, game, please. I'm on a time limit here. Wow, there's no hooks in this area. There are 0 hooks in this area. Wow, he's got a wiggle build too? He's using breakout. Got it. Alright, we're not gonna have fun this match. This is just gonna be a try-hard match, I see. A try-hard match with everybody speed healing and stuff like that is always always fun. There's 1, there's 2. I'll kill you. I'm gonna kill this guy. Alright, that one's decaying. Y'all want to play hardball? I'll play hardball. I've got a generator here, generator here, generator here. Alright, I have a 4 cycle. I can work this. You're the one I wanted to smackle. Yeah, you took the hit. Alright, alright. He'll pop back around. Watch him. Alright. That should force them off to where they're not going to try and camp save. I've got this generator. I got this generator. They're pretty much always in my terror radius, too. So you got to realize that that's a big problem for them in general. There he is. There's a heal. I'm not chasing you up there. You know that's a BS spot. She's gonna hop down. I'll let him have that one because it's only fair to give them a shot at that. You know what I mean? I don't want to camp the guy to death. Is this the same guy? That worked out in my favor. Oh, he's not gonna sab with this one, huh? I got a sab with that time, huh? Were you spooked? Yeah, look at that. Immediately runs. Not even trying to hide it anymore. Not even trying to be sneaky. It just immediately takes off because that's all he's doing is being a gen jockey. What's up, bro? Ooh, my mouse slipped. Thank you. That's a break. Why didn't you go up, dude? You gotta loop that. Obvious. He's trying to loop. No, never mind, he's not. He gave up on it. Alright, he's infected again. That's fine. Yeah, I haven't been able to get good infects on people. Are you guys screwing that up bad? What's happening over here? Did they think I have a... Did they think I have a hex? I don't have any hexes. I legitimately have 0 hexes. I don't know why they're so intent on getting that bone pile done. I guess maybe they're expecting a no-ed? Something like that? Yeah, immediately takes off every time. Riveting gameplay. Someone's gone before I even get anywhere near them. There's one. On that generator over there. If he thinks I'm going to pick him up in that corner, I'm not. That's a dead zone. He's doing that on purpose. He's trying to get me to pick him up in a dead zone so that he can wiggle free. But he's not doing anything if he's over in that dead zone, so I'll just leave him there. It's not important enough. And that means somebody's either going to have to go over there to get him, or he's going to have to do something. Yeah, they screwed that up. They're not working on these two for some reason. Progress is dead. Notice they're only staying around the shack, and they're only staying around other really, really strong loot points. Ooh, infected, bro. And you wasted the pallet! That's a god pallet waste! Oh! I'll take it, dude.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
Bruh, I don't think he realizes that the only reason I was doing that was to get rid of that. Hey, how you doing? Progress gone. Notice, they're only running to two spots. They're running to the boat, the shack area, and they're running to the main spot. They finally got him up. See? Watch. She'll only go up there. If she has the opportunity, she will go up there. If she doesn't have the opportunity, she'll go to the other building. And that's the only reason they're doing that is because they are trying to get a, they're trying to permanently keep in a safe zone. They're finally working on the easy one. Oh, he's going back up here, huh? I'll let him bleed to death. I'll let you bleed to death, bro. I'm not going to come back for you. I'm not going to pick you up. If you're going to run to a dead zone, you can suffer. That's entirely your fault. Kick this, get to K. I have 0 gen slowdown, by the way. These people just really, really suck. The only thing getting them a good distance on me is the fact that they're wasting so much time with really, really overpowered loops.
I tire of wasting my time with you.
They're just constantly going back and forth between 2 overpowered loops, forcing the situation in such a way where they know that I have to chase them for an extended period of time, waste a lot of effort, or just kind of deal with it. Ooh, I missed that. Corn. Not corn. Grass. Grass corn. See? They know it's a dead zone. I'll leave them down. I'm not gonna pick you up. I'll leave you there. Like, this is a problem with game design. This has nothing to do with me. Hey, buddy. You're significantly easier to catch. Alright, wiggle free. Wiggle free? Wiggle free? Are you gonna give up?
Is that all you have?
He stage 2'd himself. Okay. What's up, bro? I knew if I did that, I'd bait them out into a situation where I could hook them. You know what? You know what? Screw that. I'm stomping the hatch. I'm stomping the hatch. I'm gonna find the hatch and I'm gonna stomp it. If they're gonna play like dicks, I'm gonna play like dicks. Unless she gets lucky and finds a hatch, or I do in some mystical manner, I'm gonna go stomp it. People trying to play dead zones when they know there's zero chance for me to be able to hook them? That's messed up, man. That's a game flaw. You shouldn't be trying to abuse it. I hate this map so much for this. The hatch can literally spawn anywhere. Yeah, I have no idea where it's at. Might be underneath this building. If they find it, kudos to them, to be fair. But at the end of the day, if they're gonna abuse stuff like that... Oh, there it is. Bro, what? Oh my god. Yeah, I ain't gonna play around with that. I even gave them a free unhook area. And they just crawl away. They probably crawled towards here. See if I can find them before they bleed to death. Yeah, there she is. Blood to death. Yeah, that's what happens. I don't know what they expected when they started abusing a dead zone, though. They knew that I had no opportunity to pick them up. They knew that 100%. Like, yeah, that's more of a problem with the game, but when they're absolutely doing their very best to exploit the goddamn thing, you can bet that I'm not going to play nice either. There is no reason for me to play nice if someone's exploiting something like that. Yeah, look at that, though. They can't really complain about anything. I didn't use any perks that people will whine about. All I have is a terror radius build with Wesker. It's nothing that's going to be written home to about. Because it's really not that good at the end of the day. There are better things I could run. Especially with like gen slowdown or being able to chase people down and just punish them. That would work better. Sloppy Butcher would have been better on this. Being able to slip between knife hits and then giving people hindered with the tentacle would have been great. But yeah, that just no. Just I can't with stuff like that. That was just messed up. That's frustrating though. That's why I've always thought that I know they have like a rough number of hooks that needs to be on the map. But at the minimum hooks, the minimum number of hooks they have, they should have like a set number of them that are in static positions. And that should be enough to reduce and or completely remove dead zones. Like, you guys saw what happened there. That was that one spot. And there was nothing. There was literally nothing. I had one hook that was near towards the center of the map. That was the only one that was even remotely in range. And even then, it was a stretch if I would ever make it. If I slowed down because of their wiggling for even a fraction of a second, I wouldn't make it to that hook from that corner. There's no freaking way. So it's genuinely frustrating when stuff like that's left in the game. And I don't really fault the players. They were doing everything they could to win, but at the same time, when you know you're exploiting something like that, like, at the end of the day, that's just messed up. It's not fun for nobody. Nemesis! Yeah! Had I have not been playing Wesker, though, I probably wouldn't have been able to recover that easily. That would have been a lot worse. Whew! Chocolate sneezes on everything. I know you were talking about the survivor sneaking, but yeah. Isn't that right, Choco? You sneeze everywhere, don't you? Don't you, puppy? Don't you sneeze? Keep up. You untrainable lard. That's my therapy for when matches go south. I gotta get a pupper sneeze now. I don't know, you guys got any ideas for builds? Shenanigans? Any weirdness? I want to start doing more off-the-wall builds. That's why I've been kind of training myself to not use gen slowdown as much, because while in the majority of matches it is very much necessary to have at least one gen slowdown perk due to how fast they can be done, if I train myself on it, I'll get more efficient in general, you know? So I've been trying to do that, and it's also just fun to try weird builds. Whew. I don't know whatever to take here. I take force. No, force penance. Yeah, force penance would work. Yeah, survivors who take a protection hit are afflicted with broken status, so that would work with the tentacle. The only reason I can't use, like, the only reason I don't use, like, Franklin's Demise and stuff like that as much as I used to with Nemesis is because the tentacle isn't a basic attack, obviously. So because it's not a basic attack, it doesn't work with Franklin's, and it doesn't work with Sloppy Butcher. That's fair enough. Ooh, I wonder if I can make a stealth Nemi. I wonder if I could do stealth Nemesis. I know he just stomps around and shakes the earth. This could be fun. Become obsessed with one survivor. When the obsession loses the health state, your terror rage transfers the obsession for 30 seconds. Its radius is set to 32 meters. Undetectable. Let's try this. Let's try this. I've been wanting to do a Dark Devotion build. And yeah, I kind of want to try this. I kind of want to try this. I don't know how well that's going to work because I have to hit the obsession. And that requires the obsession to be someone... I wish it had a more reasonable way to transition it. Because if the obsession's extremely good and you're hard for you to hit, that can mean that you're not able to actually get this off. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I could do the classic with Plaything. Yeah, so when you have something like Dark Devotion, the main benefit that you usually get out of it is having your terror radius switch to the other person, and you're undetectable. Undetectable means that you don't have a red stain, you don't have a terror radius. It's really, really good. But if I want that, this is significantly easier to trigger while also being longer duration. As long as they're not going hard to just wreck totems, you know what I mean? It's one of the few actual hexes that I genuinely like, because it just applies to a random one. Unless they're going out of their way to cleanse the totems, then you're set, and you're gonna have Oblivious on somebody for roughly 90 seconds. That's why I was talking about that build with Jill to Zach about being able to shut down totem sets, because it works really well if you get it off right. So it would completely shut this down. Like, the only one you would have trouble with is the one where Hex Plaything triggered on the person who's actually trying to destroy totems quickly. But then there's 3 other people who could do it if they went for it. So a coordinated team completely shuts down any Hex build with just a little bit of effort most times. And they're very hard to defend. I don't think a Hex build would be good for me, though. Yeah, but did you see how good this worked with Nemesis's Terror Radius? Oh, not Nemesis's Terror Radius, Wesker's Terror Radius? So he has the biggest non-standard Terror Radius in the game at 40 meters. That's why he's so obnoxious to deal with when you're trying to get out of his Terror Radius or do anything like that, because you're almost always in his Terror Radius in a lot of ways. So with that said, he gains a massive amount of Terror Radius from the Distressing perk. Where's that one? From Distressing. That 26% for him is over 10 meters, which means that his Terror Radius at that match was like 50 meters. It was a little over, just barely over 50 meters wide. And that is huge. Even on a map that big, I was getting consistent value out of it when I downed people, just because it was that big of a Terror Radius. It was that easy for me to keep them in my Terror Radius, which also means that all the other perks in the Terror Radius effect, like Unnerving Presence and Chorophobia, were also stacked together and working very, very well. That's why the only time you would see them healing was when they were massively far away across the map on me. If I were to use that particular build in, say, the game, there'd be practically no way to escape the Terror Radius. You would be in the Terror Radius for like 90% of the match. It would be awful. It'd be very, very difficult to get by, and you would constantly have the massive negative effects that you were getting from that Terror Radius. I wanted to try it on that one, but I don't like picking the map most of the time. I like to leave it up to chance, so that's on me. Furtive Chase. Ooh. No, it's only in Chase, though. Face the Darkness? Wyvern's dying state becomes healthy, the Hex Totem becomes dull again, and this perk deactivates. I'm just not a fan of hexes, man. As much as I would like to use these, they don't... The fact that they can be completely destroyed, and a lot of them are significantly weaker than other perks that I could use, just makes me not want to run them. I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do with them. You know what? Let's try Grim Embrace. Let's give Grim Embrace some go. I've never used this perk before. It blocks all generators for 40 seconds after hooking everybody once. So 4 unique hooks, which means I have to hook the entire team to get benefit out of Grim Embrace. That's a long time, honestly. And if I'm in a 3-gen cycle and they've got a generator that's at like 80% or something like that, I down somebody and then I kick that generator and then I put them on the hook while it's still decaying. That means for 40 seconds they just have to watch that generator decay, while I also get Obsession Aura for 5 seconds. So I'm going to try that one out. Let's slip on... What's another? I'm not sure, man. Scourge Hook's Gift of Pain. And let's stack on Pain Res. I'm gonna try this weird build. There's not... I mean, these three are synergistic. Actually, they're all synergistic. They all involve hooking people, so this is a hook build, I guess. I'm just curious. I want to try this out. See how I work with this. I might be terrible with it. Who knows? I could get that team that I've been waiting for. You know, the tryhard team that's just gonna... I guess that last one was tryhard, but I beat them. I'm waiting for it to give me a massive, just overpowered team that's gonna wreck me no matter what I do. Also, I forgot that last match was a win as well. Let's... Killer Instinct's not useful. Zombie detection range. And zombie movement speed. We'll make them a little bit faster. That's not enough to make them really a threat, but they'll detect people quicker or from further range, and they'll move at people a little quicker. I like to play around with the zombies. I wish they were better. Their AI's improved a little bit, but I think they're fun. I think they're fun, and I wish there were Nemesis builds that... I wish there was... I wish they would do this, actually. I wish they would change their philosophy on the creation of characters and stop adding characters and start adding variations to characters. You know what I mean? Like, give me variations of Nemesis. Like, Nemesis can still have his tentacle and everything like that, but maybe give me a way to make Nemesis a commander for his zombies. Like, utilizing his zombies in a way to cut people off and stuff like that. Maybe a perk set that allows him to kind of guide them by creating noise notifications and stuff like that a little bit better. I know they go towards noise notifications and stuff, but they're kind of rough with it. I just like the idea of having variations on the actual base kits of killers. And variations on perks for survivors too would be really freaking cool. Like different healing perks for Claudette. Different different altruistic and or survivalist perks from Bill. That's Tap. I mean, yeah, Tap could have some really good perks too. Maybe information perks centered around the fact that he's a detective would be really cool. Just variations on perks and maybe variations on the killer's power would be really fun. Like another good thing. I mean, obviously all the stuff I've said so far for Nemesis could be put into his base kit. Are put into like a perk set or add-ons in general. But I would really like that if I tentacle whip somebody, the zombies that were nearby would immediately get a speed burst and immediately target that person. Like an add-on that makes the zombies aggressive towards aggressive towards people who are contaminated, or that increases how easy it is for them to detect people who are contaminated to a degree where they're actually a threat. And it kind of forces people into a situation where they need to decontaminate themselves. I wouldn't mind at that point if they made the contamination stronger, if they made it to where there were more ways to get rid of it, or more amounts of thing, or like Wesker has double the amount that Nemesis has. If they improve Nemesis's tentacle, double the amount of cures they have, you know? Double the amount of vaccine. I just think it would be really nice to have some more differences between the killers and their powers and stuff like that. I don't know. What do you guys think? Would you like to see Nemesis as a zombie commander where he can actually like kind of guide them around a little bit? Or a lot of it, depending on the situation? Ooh, I might be in trouble. I may actually be in trouble. Is this the one? No, never mind. This is the bad one. The one with the big central building sucks. Absolutely hate it. What's up, bruh? Ooh, I shorted that one. I shouldn't have swung. They're in the top of that. They're rushing that generator. You hear that? Yeah, they were probably all up there. What's up, bro? What are you doing? Okay, I feel like that was a little easy. I wonder if that was solely for the bait. I haven't been able to put anybody on a hook yet. That's 2 uniques. Thanks for the info, Zom. Zombra. So we got that one. There's one running immediately for the save. Hi. It was bait! It was bait the entire time! Suffer for your crimes! So Ada's injured. They ran all the way over there. Ooh. They definitely called me out on that one. I mean, obviously it's a team, but... I need to down her? You're not gonna make that. Ooh, I messed it up. I need to hook you though. That was a good try. She got me a few loops. That was pretty solid. I give her credit for that. And pain res. Are they going for that save? Yeah, they're cutting wide for the save. That's what I wanted! Just gonna try and cut wide again. Yeah, they're just speedrunning gens. It's not really a challenge thing here. Ooh, why was she quiet? They're trying to gen duck. If I keep everybody infected, I might be able to pull off on this. Nope. Too slow. I need to hook you though. You're the last one to get that grim embrace tag, you know? Oh my god, though, dude. They're healing so fast. Rushing everything, man. Not the best plan to stand there like that. Man, if only I was 3. Yeah, I might not kill anybody this time. Look at that speed heal! Look how little effort that took them! That was less than 8 seconds after being pulled off the hook! Like, what the hell? Well, he took the hit, but not like it matters. What's up, bro? Why'd I do that? Why didn't I just punch this man? Why didn't I just... What? Am I getting cheese here? Like, why? And there's a boon. There's a heal. They got the freaking plaything down. That should create a tiny bit of pressure. Everybody's been hooked once. I need to pop this. I can't afford to come over here anymore. If they get him, they get him. There's no sense in me coming over here, because if I do, I'm not guarding my generators properly. Look at him, running way long. There's the save. That was Claudette. That means all 4 of them are over here. Where'd Ada go? Oh, she's already gone. Look at this. What's up, bro? If I kill her, that'll put a lot of pressure on them. Got her. Come on, can I get it? Woo! I swore Bill was gonna come up behind me and kill me. Or not kill me, down me there. Woo! That's rough. I need to create massive amounts of pressure here now. Yeah, you're just gonna run, huh? You're just gonna run across the map, huh? Come on, Zum. There's Ada. Come on now, really? Why is it so easy for them to cross map, man? I can take advantage of this. If I can get this Scourge hook off, that'll put me in an okay spot. Yeah, right there. It was that one. You gonna hang out up there, buddy? Yeah, that's more time you're away from the generator. What's the matter, huh? You can't get back to your generator to repair it? Literally all this is about right now. Creating that pressure on those generators. So I thought, buddy! They really want this one for some reason. Ooh. That one's zeroed. Hey! How you doing? You're gonna hide by the shack? The I think I have skills buttons right here. Yeah, notice they're just running away every single time. He's not gonna do anything of value. Yeah, I'll kick it. Okay, bye, I guess. There's Ada. What? That was well within range. Ooh, that's annoying. Yeah, it's just the spam callouts, blah 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 blah. No actual effort required. I don't know why that happened. He could go down for that, man. Yeah, you kind of screwed yourself, buddy. That's a scourge hook too. Yeah! What happened, buddy? All that effort you put by abusing Shaq. Oh no! The zero effort actually required to utilize this loop. Oh my god! He's so skilled. Look at it go! Look at him go! Look at him loop! Look at those loop skills! Funny how he couldn't run unless he has this. Do 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 do. Okay, bye. Hey, Ada. And he's over here too. Look at that. Ada, come back. Bro won't even commit to anything. Yeah, he's right over here. Easy enough. All right. Then we'll put him over here, and then we'll go pick up Ada. I don't know why he didn't run off and heal. Like, I genuinely have no idea why this guy didn't just take off and go heal, instead of constantly running back and forth in a circle in the middle of the map. Had he have just left and healed himself, they might have actually been able to pull off that last generator. Or had he slipped behind and gone for it there. Wouldn't she go down here? Is she gonna crawl away? Are you gonna crawl away? Oh, come on, let's go. I got a scourge hook for you. Right here. There you go. Done. Woo! They made me work for that though. Frustrating one. Honestly frustrating. Whew. That's why I don't run only pain res as my slowdown anymore. Yeah. If it gets to the late game where you're just not getting hooks like that, awful. Awful, awful, awful. Awful, awful, awful. Are they gonna complain? What are they talking about? Extend the game for the BP farm. I didn't extend anything. They literally looped Shaq for like a minute solid. I don't need Nimmy things. Nimmy's set. Ooh, Clown. I haven't been able to play Clown. That is 3. Ooh. Yeah, we've been going for almost 2 hours, and I think I played 3 games. And every single one of them has been a pain in the ass. Well, 2 of them have. No, it's been 4, hasn't it? 3, 4? I don't know. I can't count anymore. Should I go with the classic? I think I'm gonna go with the classic. I might drop brutal strength for something else though. You know what? You know what I can drop it for? So that I get the amount of effort out of it that I want. Let's try Nowhere to Hide. So if we use Nowhere to Hide, Call of Brine is going to be the only slowdown we'll run, and then we'll run Franklin's and Sloppy Butcher with that. Whoa. Doggo, hold my jacket. I wish matches wouldn't drag like that, man. Like, that just felt awful. Jesus. These last two have just been drag matches. Probably pull out of Ash today, maybe? No. Well, that depends on how many matches I actually get, honestly. Go straight forward with this one. Is there any killers you guys want to see me play? I kind of played the Skull Merchant for a little bit when she came out, and I was just like, nah. But yeah, all that guy had to do to power the gates at that last little bit there, while I was chasing Ada, he could have just looped around while injured, took the risk, and finished that generator while I was over there. It would have took him like 5-10 seconds max. He wouldn't have been at very much risk at all. It just would have required him to go after it while I was chasing Ada, which is I thought that's what he was gonna do. I was actually expecting that generator to pop, but that's not what he did. Instead, he just used the shack loop as much as possible, and then that's about it. And then when he didn't have access to the shack loop, he ran in circles, not knowing where to go in the middle of the map. So I don't know. Macmillan again? God, I'm getting sick of this map. You want me to do Bird Lady? Yeah, I'll do both of them. You know what I think that Pyramid Head needs for a skin? A traffic cone. A bloody traffic cone. I would love... I know it'd be stupid, but they've got a few stupid skins already. So I would just love to see a bloody traffic cone as his head. Jordan, do you remember how many matches I've played? I feel like the number's off. It can't be 3, can it? I still think that Zach would like Burb Lady though. She's pretty fun to play. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll just pretend that we'll just pretend that's right, and I won't worry about it. Excuse me. Ah! I gotta use my pot belly to beat these people. Bruh. You have a Minecraft shirt on? What is this? That straight up looks like Minecraft. Are they actually... That's a shame. Is he gonna kill himself? Why did he second state like that? Let's just take him out. Oh, he had a flashbang. Look at that. Well, this is just not fun, man. This is kind of sad, actually. Well, that's disappointing. Oh, they finally moved! Get out of here. There you go. Yeah, it's sad, flop. That's why you don't AFK on your team. This is what you get for AFKing on your team! You're going in the basement. Never mind, you're going on the same hook. This is punishment. Disappointed in you. Disappointed in you. I don't know what this game is. I don't know what this game is. Where am I? Am I on the upside down? Oh, they're dead. I'm gonna let these last two live just because this match is stupid. Or they're gonna just die. Are they gonna save him? I'm not going over there. I'll go over there after they save him. There it is. The AFK dies. Oh! I'm gonna do everything but kill you. So that begs the question where their buddy's hiding. Like, they could just do generators. Pretty obvious that I'm not gonna kill Rebecca at this point. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. That gives me a lot of blood points. That's the only reason I keep doing it. I'm sure someone thinks that I'm being sadistic now. Oh, I put up a boon. If I hear it, I know where they're at. Oh, they're over here. What's up? I'm gonna drop the pallet? Man, you didn't have scratch marks for a while. Hey, wait. Go this way. I need a... Where's your buddy? I need their buddy. I need Cheryl. Where'd Cheryl go? I need your guys' help! You! Go that way! This way! I need your help! Help me! Please! I'm letting you live! I could just kill you! This way! That's not what I want! Come on this way. They're not gonna help me out! I need one. Trust me. Where's Rebecca? I'm trying to get help here! I need her there to pull her up the hook! Rebecca. I just need one basement hook. Just one. That's all I'm after. There we go! They get it now! They get it now. Okay, I think they get it now. And just so they trust me a little bit more, I'll walk away, I'll leave. That's all I wanted! Why'd they have to be so difficult about that? Have at thee, fiends! God, they made that so difficult for no reason. Eat speed juice! Alright, it's time to cool down, guys. Invigorated. Get out of my territory. Get out of my land. That's right. You're gonna get bottles thrown at you till you leave. Where are you? Where are you hiding in here? Trying to be problematic, huh? Trying to be suspicious? I thought maybe they would be using, right here again? Rawr! And get out. You gonna stand there? Where are you? I want to throw bottles at you. Are they gonna go to the other one? Man, they're suspicious as all hell, man. Don't you teabag at me. Give him some speed juice. Get out of here. Stupid. Stupid. They only got that because they had an AFK for like a solid like 3-5 minutes, which is that's pretty brutal, honestly. And that one guy who just quit on him was pretty messed up too. But I wanted to make sure that they got something out of it, because they were the only two who looked like they were seriously trying, and I can respect that. This guy just quit. He just straight quit. He didn't even think about it. Like, my God. What were they running? Do they have anything? Do they have anything cool? Desperate measures will make it reassurance and better than new. The Rebecca actually did go by and try and protect him, if I recall correctly. Or was it Sad Flop that got protected? I love their name. That's the only reason I keep saying it. I'm kind of annoyed that they were an AFK, but just the Sad Flop is such a good name. They were so skittish. They were terrified of me. I'm gonna count that one as a draw because that was a 2 and a 2 and a 2. It easily got me what I was after though. Start a chase with 3 different survivors. Oh yeah, you know that's super difficult. I would never see 3 different survivors in a game. You know that just doesn't happen. There's not 4 of them or anything like that. I'm sorry. I know I'm kind of rude about these particular missions. I find them ridiculous. Deep wounds with Legion? Ugh. That's gonna be a nasty one. Oh man. I don't know if I said this before, but if the changes to healing come into effect, that's gonna be a buff to Legion. That is going to be an indirect buff to Legion. It's gonna be it's a thing. It's gonna be nasty. It's not gonna be fun. No fun there. It's gonna be brutal. And we got Burb Lady ready to go. Alrighty now. I don't know what to run with her though. I don't know what I want to run with her. She can break loops with pigeons. So I don't really need super strong looping stuff. She's mostly basic attacks, so I could benefit from stuff like Sloppy Butcher. Man, I wish I was running Forced Penance when I was playing, not that last game, but one of the games before then, where they were constantly trying to body block for each other. What was that? That was like the first one, wasn't it? When I was playing, Wraith. Yeah. The one where I was playing Wraith, if I would have had Forced Penance, their lives would have been miserable. They were able to speed heal all over the place and stuff like that. If I had this, they would have just had broken status and not been able to do anything they wanted to do there. That would have been brutal. Blood favor, crowd control, no ed. I don't know. I don't know what to run. I don't know what to do. I don't play Bird Lady enough to know any funny builds. I'm glad they finally came around and realized what I was doing, though. I really needed that basement hook. I wanted that stupid mission done. Because the odds of getting people in the basement is really just dependent on not only heavily their skill, but exactly how the map is laid out. Like, if the shack is in an inconvenient spot, or the basement more particular is in a really inconvenient spot, or there's no generators near it or anything like that, there's no reason for survivors to go near it. Like, unless they're going to try and run you around the shack in particular with the basement in it, there's not really a reason to go in there. It's a strong loop for sure, but there's also the fact that it might not even have the basement in it in the first place. So you got like a 50-50 shot, probably a little bit more, like 60-40 on it being in the shack, and then you have a lot of maps that have it in different spots. But at that point, it's a mess. It is a mess. It is legitimately a mess. You don't really have many options to deal with that. Unless you're basement trapper or you're going with a carry build, you're kind of in a situation where you have to kind of goad them in that area towards the shack. Not the shack, the freaking basement. My brain is gone. Forgive me. Yeah, I can't communicate properly. And overcharge, merciless, leverage. What's leverage do again? Oh, that's the stupid one. Like, this shouldn't be set on a timer. This would not be nearly as bad as it is if they reduced the token count and it wasn't on a timer. I wouldn't even care if the power was reduced by half. It would be good. Like, it would still be weaker than something like Sloppy Butcher for slowing healing down. But this one in particular, the biggest problem with it is that it takes 10 hooks to maximize its power. And then when you maximize its power, it only lasts 30 seconds. Like, at first hook, it slows down healing by 5%. Second hook, it slows down healing by 10%. And these last for 30 seconds. And that's not necessarily bad, but the way it scales up and everything like that, it's so freaking slow, and it only lasts for the tiniest bit of time, meaning that this is already counteracted by perks like Wheel Make It, I believe. They give you 100% healing speed after you pull somebody off the hook for 90 seconds. It has 3 times the duration. It has double the power at max of this, and it just outplays it in general. It's so much easier to utilize something like that, and it weirds me out that they're like, oh, this killer would be too strong if we give them anything more than 5% that increments up until late game to 50% and only lasts 30 seconds each time you get a token. That it would be too strong if we gave that thing a consistent usage or anything like that. Sure, you can make this last the entire match, but it's just never gonna... This is like they're expecting everybody to get a hook within 30 seconds. Which even at the top level doesn't happen. Top level it doesn't happen. Low level it doesn't necessarily happen. And if it's happening in the low or the mid level in the first place, it's probably just a steamroll, and this perk isn't going to matter in the slightest. It's just... I don't know. You can run sloppy and get significantly more value out of it than leverage will ever give you. Is basically what I'm saying. That's why I would rather it be 5 tokens. Give 25% at maximum tokens. And just stay there. Never go away. So that means that you get 5% with your first hook. So it's always doing something. 10% with your second hook. 15% with your third. And then freaking 20% and 25% with your fourth and fifth. That way it gives it consistent value over time of the game. It slows down healing by like 25%. And not 50. 50, especially with the changes incoming, would be excessive. I agree with that. But it needs to be consistent, and it needs to be permanent. It needs to be something that you're rewarded for doing, and not just like temporarily. Like what's the value of this if someone sets up, say, a circle of healing in its current incarnation? And it's nothing. The answer is nothing. It doesn't. It might slow people down high stacks for a little bit, but at that point, you've already got so much pressure on them due to the fact that 2 people are probably dead, that it's just not worth it. It's really not worth it. But yeah, if they turn this into that, and they had a requirement of... Actually, you know how they could do this? You know how they could do this and make it encourage... and make it counteract tunneling? Make this work on unique hooks. So, say you have to hook... Like Grim Embrace was doing. You hook all 4 and then you get a reward, right? So I hook all 4 of them. I get 20%. And then after I hook all 4 of them, the bonus effect activates and I get an extra 5%, making it 25%. That means that you have 4 unique hooks that encourages you to go for everybody to get the maximum benefit out of your perk. Instead of camping and tunneling people, it encourages you to hook different people, like Grim Embrace does, while also giving you a decent value of slowing down healing, instead of causing you to sit there and be like, oh man, I should just tunnel this person out, get a 3 hook on them, and then all of a sudden they have 15% heal speed reduction. And it only lasts for 30 seconds. But yeah, that's the only person that you're going to have a benefit from on this, is the person who's already injured. I couldn't even see this working for Legion. I'd rather just have Thanatophobia. I don't know, I'm just whining at this point. You know, I've never tried Oppression. No, well, yeah, you know what? Yeah, that'll work. Let's go for a Sloppy, too. I really like Sloppy, I'm sorry. It makes people easier to track. It makes them hard. It makes it harder for them to heal, and I get rewarded for applying pressure, basically. I get rewarded for keeping multiple people injured rather than rewarded for just picking one person and downing them instantaneously. It just gives me so much more. I mean, sure, occasionally I'm going to go after a person and try and put them down quickly, but it just has so much more benefit in that regard. And I also really love Nowhere to Hide. Just being able to kick a generator and catch those people who like to camp on the gens. Very nice. Very, very helpful. I still feel like Spies from the Shadows should be a perk associated specifically with her. I know it's just a rare perk that comes out of nothing. It doesn't have a killer tied to it. But I would absolutely love, like I said before, if they would change killers and allow multiple kit sets that they have access to, like especially for the older ones and stuff like that as well. It would allow them to reimagine the characters, you know what I mean? Like, Trapper right now is very, very weak just because he can't keep up. It's hard for him to keep up. Hard for him to get anything done. Especially against really, really good teams. At that point, you're pretty much screwed. Doesn't matter how good you are or anything like that, you are just put under the bus. That's kind of showcased by one of Otz's more recent videos, where it was like the best team of survivors versus extremely good killers using strong killers, like the Huntress and the Gunslinger. And they couldn't do anything. They really could not do anything. They couldn't keep up. They couldn't really down people, and only one of the matches ended up in a freaking 2K. That was it. So that means the survivors won 5 out of 6 matches, straight up at the high level. And these killers were extremely good. Like they were covering all the angles. They were pre-predicting things, all that kind of stuff. And even some of the more extreme stuff that the Deathslinger was doing was spotted, called out, well before they were able to do it. Like being able to fire through little gaps and stuff like that to actually hit your target. Things like that. They caught those. They knew those were going to happen. So the guy really had nothing to do. There was no way they could do anything. And it's kind of ridiculous. And then you start running with killers like freaking Trapper, Hillbilly, Myers without Tombstone, Freddy, and Pig, the poor Pig. And you're done. You're done for. You run into a squad like that, there's literally nothing you can do. It gets brutal, man. I've never used BBQ. Once per match. Blood Mode. I don't care about Blood Mode. Bitter Murmur. No, that's not necessary. I mean, it could. Maybe? I don't know if Nurse's Calling would be better than Nowhere to Hide. Or if Nowhere to Hide would be better than Nurse's Calling. I have Oppression and Nowhere to Hide to encourage me kicking generators. I don't want to run Call of Brine again, because I've run Call of Brine in several builds today. So, you know what? You know what we can give a good go to? You know what we can try out? The changes to Eruption. I haven't tried Eruption since they changed it. So I'm curious to see exactly how it plays out. Alright, so what this one does now is it does 10% of progress for the generator now and causes regression like normal, like it used to. But they took away the incapacitated effect. And instead of incapacitating people, it causes them to scream and it reveals their aura for 12 seconds if they're working on it. So that means that I can track somebody for 12 seconds with aura read. And since I'm Pigeon Lady, I can fire pigeons at them from across the map if I have to. So we'll see exactly how it works out. I haven't used Eruption since then, and I don't really think it needed change to this kind of a perk, to be honest with you. I wish that it would apply an injury or a mend, honestly. I think that fits with the name, and I would totally accept the cooldown being doubled if it did that. Like, I would 100% accept if the cooldown was doubled if it actually injured anybody who was caught on the generator. And I think that if they don't want to do that, what they could do is they could have it block the generator for 10 to 20 seconds. And that would be reasonable, because it doesn't really change much on that end, and still have a cooldown of 30 seconds. Eruption's only real problem wasn't the fact that it slowed down gens, it was the fact that it disabled survivors for 25 seconds flat. And instead of actually listening to the player base about that, and changing that particular aspect in a good way, they did this to it, and I'm not really sure how people feel about it now. I think Eruption just kind of faded into obscurity, and nobody really uses it anymore. But we'll see. And I know I've been sitting here rambling for a ridiculous amount of time, so I'm gonna go ahead and click the play button. Wait. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Add-ons. When Diachromes swarm a survivor, it afflicts them with exhausted. That's perfect. Diachromes swarm a survivor, it afflicts them with oblivious. Bruh, these are super good. I love that. Exhausted and oblivious are insanely strong, and these are just permanent until the crows go away. Diacrow swarm survivor afflicts them with blindness as effect. The effect persists for 15 seconds after a Diacrow are repelled from the survivor. Yeah, because if someone's nearby and they try and run into a pigeon to keep from getting damaged by it, and they're going to try and dead hard afterwards, this immediately means they can't dead hard because they have exhausted. And this one means that if I hit somebody with this and I'm nearby and they don't realize it, oblivious status is going to mean that they don't even get my terror rate. Let's go! Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick break before we get this match. You know, I wonder who the next killer is going to be. I'm actually curious. What am I looking at? Who are these people? Freaking weirdos. They're ready to go. I'm happy with that. Let's see. Ah, that's not what I asked. I don't care about the skull merchant. I better mute this in case it starts playing a video for an ad. They're expecting it to release on the 7th of June from this article. Ooh. Oh, interesting. I'm curious about this. So, I don't know. How do you feel about leaks? I don't want to spoil anything for you if you want to just wait for it. So you guys let me know. Pigeons, pigeons, I'm firing pigeons, pigeons everywhere, pigeons in your hair. Pigeons, 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 firing the pigeons at them all day long. Pigeons, 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 pigeon song. Pigeons, 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 pigeon song. Pigeon, pigeon, pigeons, pigeons all day long. Thank you. Sup, bruh? Can't dodge me with that garbage. Ooh, that's a weird hop. Okay. 2 Michaelas. They failed on a generator for some reason. Why are you so fast, dude? Kick. Oh, come on. Ooh, thank you. I can appreciate that. All right, let me pick up this bill and put him on the hook. Where are you, bro? Oh, there you are. Oh, it's a TTV squad. No wonder they're tryharding so much. There you are. Come on. Come back. Well, that worked out in my favor. You really just walked into a dead zone and called it good, huh? Yeah, that's about what I expected. What's the freak out about, bruh? Okay, bye. He's really, really annoying with what he's doing right now. He's just taking advantage of overpowered loops. No, never mind. There's a pop right here. There's a pop right there. That'll work. So I haven't touched these. Triple! Ooh, baby, a triple. Notice, this is another squad where it stops being about skill and it starts being about run across the map as fast as possible. That's literally all that's going on right here. There's another one back there in the corner, by the way. I wish I could apply hindered. What's up, bro? You got jebaited! Ooh, they got a Healy boon here. Oh, okay. Ah, alright, alright. I missed! I let you try. I think you're dead, though. God, I wasn't even trying to tunnel them out. They just happened to be in my face. I think they're probably working on this one at the moment. No? I guess I haven't seen the other Michaela? That's what I was thinking was happening. I thought they were just hot swapping Michaelas. Well, so much for your boon. I thank you for blessing that right in front of me. There's the other Michaela. Interesting. This is an interesting match. I don't know what's happening. Pigeons. Oh, that's her coughing. Why did that sound like it was beside me? I don't know why that didn't sound like it was behind me instead of beside me. Okay, pressure's on that. Pressure's on that. That one's decaying as well. They just stopped on generators for some reason. What about this one right here? No? Hold on. So they're speed healing. They're trying to. Nothing here. Not there. I'm stuck on that. I wonder if they're trying to, like, pick on a generator. I don't know why. They don't seem to be creating pressure across the field. They seem to just be going about their business. I'm trying not to, like, hard proxy camp here. There they go. They took the risk. Thank you. I love when I fake a tunnel and I get a pallet out of it. Maybe they're trying to recover now. Yeah, there it is. See, look, he's just gonna go. Oh, never mind. Maybe they didn't. Wow. Never mind. No, he did. Yeah. Anytime someone's near something like this, they're gonna go to it, no matter what it is. What? He didn't take the pallet. Thought I could pull it out. Oh, it dissipated. Why would you do that, bro? Why did you do that? Why did you hesitate? Getting funneled into spots, getting funneled. You hesitated. You hesitated, bro. You shouldn't have hesitated. Now, where are the other two? Are they working on one of these generators over here in the corners? Trying to get some distance off a pigeon lady here? Trying to keep me from being pigeony? I'm pretty sure they're working on that. I think I hear it. No? What about this one then? Give me pigeons. Ooh, that ridged up. That doesn't benefit me. Are they not working on anything? What are they doing then? Like, what's happening here? Really? Really now? Really? That's your hiding? That is your hiding? I quit. I freaking quit. They're a boil overbuild too. Nothing? This other Michaela is really good at hiding, but they don't seem to be getting anything done. Like, at all. And... at this point, random pigeons is going to be the way I find them, if I find them at all. They're probably camping somewhere, waiting to get pulled out of a... to find a hatch, not pulled out of anything. However, let's see if that tags them. Ooh, they went for the save. Impressed. I'm going to try and go for Michaela. I don't want to tunnel out that other person, because that Michaela hasn't been hooked. No scratch marks at all? What? Let's try nowhere to hide. Nothing? The only place I can think of them going is over here. Oh, they didn't go very far at all. That's kind of impressive. That's pretty good sneakies. That cake could also have inner healing. I don't know. Are you back here? You know, the one thing that I 100% commend them for is the fact that they haven't just given up. The fact that they're still trying after all of this, even though they're not doing too great, I can respect that. It's pretty solid. And that Michaela's sneaky as all thick. What the heck? How? Where did they go? Hey, Foolie. This Michaela's gone. She disappeared to the void. She doesn't exist. I don't know what to do about her. I'm not hitting nobody. They're avoiding my pigeons perfectly. I can't, like, with how I'm firing these, though, there's absolutely no way they're actually working on anything, are they? Bruh, no way. Are you in this locker? Hey, Guru! Can I dedicate a game to you? Yeah, sure! What killer do you want me to play? It all comes down to if this match takes 30 minutes or not. Let me try something. Where are they? What? Nowhere my pigeons go to find anything. I don't know who that is. I genuinely don't know who that is. But I think we've got like 2 to 3 options there. Did they touch this? No. You think they've gone about this and they're trying to waste time for the match? I thought maybe they were trying, but it seems like they're just gonna sneak around the entire match and waste time. Well, that's not fun. Thought we were gonna have fun here. I guess I'll start checking lockers, man. They could also be in the basement running around in circles. If they are, though, that's kind of sad. No, they're not in any of the lockers. That would have triggered Bloodhound on them. Legion, Ghostface, Pinhead. I feel like as much as I still probably would lose with Legion, I kind of feel like I'm cheating with him a little bit because he's obnoxious. We all know he's obnoxious. Legion's not fun to play in that regard. Man, I am actually very surprised that they're just gonna... They're just gonna do this. I'm surprised I haven't hit anybody, though, too. That's kind of interesting. Oh, that's a tree. Where are the lockers in here? To get the most surface area for my pigeons, I have to fire from a corner. But even so, this map is massive. I nailed somebody. Oh, they're over there in the corner. Did I go to the wrong pigeon? There you are. Oh, I'm stuck on bamboo. Hi. Alright, and that's game. Kudos to the Michaela for hiding the entire match, I guess. I really don't know what to say on that end. Kudos to the Michaela for hiding the entire match. That's pretty much what they were doing. Oh, I nailed him. Up. Nah. I don't feel like hunting this map. This match took too long. This map took way too long with them just hiding in corners the entire time. I'm not gonna give them the hatch after that. I bet you hatch is like dead center of the map. Knowing their luck, the hatch is probably dead center of the map. Because they should have covered that entire edge over there. They just happened to get unlucky and get hit by a pigeon. Gunslinger? Alright, hold on. Jordan, I'll play Pyramid Head after this. After this this next one, but I'll play the one for Groove here in a bit. I'll try and figure out which one. Look at them. Yeah, they didn't do bad. Well, they did. The Michaelas did terrible. But these two were actually doing stuff for the team. I kind of feel bad for the TTV. They were just in a very terrible spot the entire time. I thought the other the other Michaela was trade swapping with them to try and get me to hook them separate from the other one, but that wasn't the case. Let's take that. Progress! Hit 12 different survivors with my weapon. That takes 3 matches, though. A good, difficult challenge? Oh, man, there's plenty of them, especially on the killer side. Like, you have to play well on the killer side. Alright, so here's the full roster of killers. Killers that I know I don't play very often. Hillbilly, Nurse, 2 of which I absolutely hate playing, to be honest. I don't play Bubba because he's obnoxious, and nobody likes a Bubba. I don't really play Freddy that much anymore, but I have played him a decent bit more than a lot of the other ones. I don't play Pig. I don't play Spirit. I don't usually play Legion. I don't usually play Ghostface. I don't usually play Demigorgon, but that has nothing to do with anything that's wrong with Demigorgon. I just don't usually play him. I actually do like the Demigorgon. I don't play Oni. I don't play Deathslinger. I play Pyramid Head every once in a while. I don't usually play Blight. I don't ever play the Twins. I don't play the Tricksters very often either. I play Nemesis. I haven't played Pinhead except for 1 match in forever. The Artist I played just now. I don't play Sadako. I played the Dredge more recently a little bit because he's fun to play. I don't play the Skull Merchant. I played the Knight, but I kind of fell off on playing the Knight. And I have recently played Wesker too. Do I hate the most? I don't know, probably Hillbilly. It's either the Hillbilly, it's between the Hillbilly and the Nurse, to be honest with you, if you're just wanting to make me suffer. You want to play the Hillbilly? Alright, well, let's see if I can pull something out my arse with the Hillbilly. Ooh. No, that's a basic attack build right there. Let's see. What do I want to run with this man? We'll keep Slops. We'll switch off Brutal Strength. I don't think I ever really used the effect of Eruption. It didn't really do anything for me. Man, I don't even know. But you what? You want to pick my perks? Yeah, by all means. Hold on, let me wipe the slate clean on 3. This is just an offering for blood points. And we'll remove the add-ons as well, because I was using double boots. You have to stuff a boot inside of another boot. That's the only way. You want me to use Thrill the Hunt? Okay, where's Thrill? Thrill. Wait, that should be a tier 3 because I have Huntress. Thrill's Huntress, isn't it? Overwhelming power. There's Thrill the Hunt. No, it's just a regular rare perk. Thrill the Hunt, Blood Favor, and Grim Embrace. Thrill the Hunt. Grim Embrace. Do I have Blood Favor at tier 3? No, it's on page 1 if I do. Nope. So Blood Favor, probably... Oh, it might be a tier 1. Hold on. Do I not have Blood Favor? Did I miss it? Embrace. I may have skipped over it. Hold on. Bloodhound. Blood Hunt. I have Blood Echo. Do you mean Bloodhound? What's it do? Oh, no, you're good. I just was like, Blood Hunt, Blood Hunt, Blood Hunt. That sounded familiar, but then I remembered that's what they call the bonus blood points thing. So I was very confused for a second. Ah, okay. Let's see. And Blood Favor. They may have changed the name of it. And that's what happened. Brutal Strength. Beast of Prey. Barbecue and Chili. Bamboozle. Do I not have Blood Favor? I swear Blood Favor was a, No, it's... Yeah. Did they change the name, though? Oh, it's a hex! That's why I can't find it. That's what it is. Dude, I'm gonna lose this one. There's no two ways about it. You just got me killed. I don't think you realize how much perks will matter to the hillbilly. Like, you legitimately threw me under the bus with this. I'm not gonna lie to you on that. That's Dead Man Switch. Is it a yellow? Ah, there it is. There's Blood Favor. Injuring a survivor call upon the enemy block pilots from being pulled down within a 24-meter radius for 15 seconds. That could be useful. If I get that right. Bloodhound just helps me track people. A Grim Embrace could be useful to stop generators a little bit. And this absolutely does nothing. Well, it does a little bit for me because I have Blood Favor. So that helps. Nah, Shark, I'm up for this. Let's do it. I'm not telling you to switch it. How about my add-ons? Do you have any add-ons you want me to use? I can try that. I will 100% try to do that with a cross-map chainsaw, but it's not gonna happen. I'm telling you right now, I don't have the skills to do that. That would require me to have played Hillbilly for over 1,000 hours. Free range on the add-ons? All right. Let's see. I don't need turn speed. Movement speed. We'll go speed. We'll go speed boost. Because that's all I need. I'm gonna get wrecked. This is gonna be perfect. So, Hillbilly is one of the weakest killers in the game. If I go up against a good squad, I'm screwed. Hands down. I'm screwed. I'm not a good Hillbilly. I'll be relegated to a basic attack killer. It looks like, depending on if they have mains that they're not playing right now, I may be in okay shape. I may be able to pull something out of this. You expect a 4K? We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. After this, I gotta play Pyramid Head. Pinnacle. Well, that's just their prestiges. I probably look like this to a lot of people too when I play Survivor, because almost all of my survivors are rank 1s. Whew. We'll see. I may or may not suffer for my crimes. If I don't suffer for my crimes, I got lucky. And you.
tired. Like the cold floor on your face. That mixture of chill and blanket covering. Is that what you want?
I had to pat the dog for luck. A 3K? Maybe. Oh, yeah, for a win? Yeah, it's a 3K. So, what the rules for DBD are when it comes to wins for the killer? Wins team-wise. Keep in mind, team-wise. Because technically survivors get individual wins as well. For a team to win against the killer, they have to have 1 kill or less. For a team to draw, it's 2K. And for the killer to win is a 3K plus. So if I kill 3 or more people, then I get a win. If I kill 1 person, then I lose. If I kill 2 people, then it's a draw. I don't have a donate command, guys. Fooly, you should know this. You have access to all my shenanigans in the background. RPD too? Bro, I got shafted. I got... Maybe we can get an early basic down. Ooh. I need this down. I need this down now! Sprint burst, really? I need it down, like, right this second. I didn't close the gap. Ooh. Got it. They're not good at catching those loops. That's blood favor activating. First down, no gens. Ooh, they immediately went for this one. Maybe I can force them to stay on that side of the map, and that person will die. The rush! I'll break this, yeah. If I can make them waste all the pallets. God, I hate Hillbilly! What have you done to me? Are you smoking something? What happened there? Okay. I'll turn her this way, just in case. Maybe I can pull something off with this now. I'm not gonna respect pallets. Bro! We're doing it, guys. We're doing it. We're doing it. And I got a pallet out of it. Come here. Pick up. Stop existing on the floor. Stupid survivor. Existing on the floor. Laying there like a corpse! That would be helpful, honestly. They ran all the way back here. Okay, they're gone now. You see, that's Bloodhound, by the way. The super bright blood. I may need them to die, like, right now to get progress on that. Yeah, I can't even really properly chainsaw here. I don't have the skills to take advantage of this. Gotcha. What are you doing? Are you having fun over there? Are you losing your mind? Where are you going? Why do they keep going out here to the dead zone? Like, I don't understand. Had they stopped going out here, they would have been doing a lot better. Woo! We might win. I think your call was good. Yeah, this is a terrible match. I got screwed in literally every way possible because of you, Shark. Like, there is zero ways about this that are good. There are 0 ways about this that are actually good for me. I'm playing Hillbilly, a character that cannot, for their life, run maps like this. Ooh, that was close. Ooh, they got me with that one. That was a good one. They outplayed me there. I want to try something here. I want to see if I can use my skills. See, they're also an insta-heal squad! This chainsaw is worthless. My chainsaw is literally worthless. I'm gonna kill Jill. She's vulnerable. I'm getting fast. I'm getting fast. I'm getting faster. You're not gonna outrun me anymore. Ooh! Was that an OTR? Or was that a dead hard? I didn't see any animation. My God, man. I'm surprised I got this many hooks. Immediate hop. Dude, man, why am I so far away? I have Blood Hunt. I have freaking Blood Hunt! And I can't catch up to this person. Don't struggle. Really? Hook? Work, please? Bro, they got really good gens too. Like, the gens are scattered. Extremely scattered. Oh, they just took off. RNG hated me today, like, my God. I think that's 1K. I got 1 kill. Drop that pallet. Drop the pallet. Drop it. Drop it now. Thank you. I will 100% take that pallet. That's still decaying. Not that it matters. Yeah, of course. Maybe I can get a 2K here? If I can catch this person out? God, they're so fast! What the hell? How do they have so much distance on me? Yeah, see, I can't even charge a chainsaw through these corridors. It's just not gonna happen. I can't chainsaw, nothing. This is super stupid. And people take advantage of this, by the way. You suck! Yeah, put me in a... You put me in a really bad spot there, man. Not only were the perks garbage, there was 0 proper synergy in any of that. But the squad I ran against was obviously, like, tryhards, with the exception of Kate just not being good at the game. Yeah, honestly, that was terrible in every regard possible. The add-ons were even good. So this was the only good thing about this, was the add-ons are good. These are getting nerfed, by the way. And, they would have gave me the ability to at least clear the map quickly. But I couldn't even do that because I got RPD. So I literally had no ability to use my chainsaw. You know, want to know a fun little thing about the chainsaw too? So when you charge it, when it's fully charged and it starts the chainsaw sprint, for the first half second, the speed of how you can turn the chainsaw is absolutely insane. I have no idea why anyone wants it that way. It is extremely obnoxious. So if I were to try and point blank somebody and they were to juke to the side ever so slightly, then I could end up trying to catch them by following the actual movement to a degree. And instead, the chainsaw would just go all over the place. It sucks. Sprint burst getting nerfed too? What? Nah, the hillbilly actually sucks, sadly. They nerfed the hillbilly into the ground for practically no reason. That happened forever ago though. It's like the meme with the pig in this game. They constantly say nerf the pig because the pig got nerfed out of nowhere at one point. Like the pig completely nerfed out of nowhere for no reason. No viable reason whatsoever. Was never a super strong killer. Was about mid-tier. Then all of a sudden behavior just decided to nerf them out of nowhere. And nobody knows why. And ever since then, almost every single patch has basically an indirect nerf to the pig. She has nothing. This poor girl has nothing. They're still beloved by the community, though. Alright. Now, Jordan wanted me to play the Executioner. So I'm going to do something that I can actually probably do something with here. Instead of being shafted in every single way possible in that scenario. I was expecting the perks to be bad. But the map... too? The map, too? And decent survivors? Pyramid Head? Pyramid Head's decent. Pyramid Head's pretty solid. If people don't know how to counter his abilities, then yeah, he's practically impossible to deal with. I don't know. What do I want to run? Let's do Aura build. Let's do a mostly Aura build. You know what we can give a shot to? Force Penance. I'll try Force Penance. We'll see if we can force some people into some engagements that they might not like. So instead of running Instead of running nowhere to hide, encouraging me to kick generators, what we're gonna do is we're gonna run. Where is it? Nurses calling. There we go. We're gonna run nurses calling so we can see people healing nearby. And on top of that, what I think I'm gonna stack is, where is it? I can't find it. Well, this isn't really an aura build anymore. I've kind of modified it. Let's get rid of force penance. You know what? Nah, let's take nowhere to hide. I like nowhere to hide. I like it better than I like that. Let's switch to overcharge though, so they'll get a skill check, and we'll take force penance off, and we'll swap force penance for eruption, because this also encourages me to kick generators while giving me aura, and this will give me a notification at the same time. So I'll get notifications, I'll get aura, and I'll do more damage to the generators, while this will keep people bled and easy to track, and this is just obviously the aura recycling. And for add-ons, let's put in the duration of Rites of Judgment trails so that people can't just like sneak around. They have to sneak around basically. So the way the trails work is if you walk over them, you get barbed wired. And the barbed wired, if I down you, I can send you to a cage. The thing is though, if you sneak over the trails, you don't get barbed wire. It doesn't happen. So you can avoid the trails by sneaking over them. Practically impossible in a chase, but it's something that is capable of being done. Killer Instinct duration, Reach Judgment, range of Punishment of the Damned. I haven't played with this in forever, so I'm going to use the default range. Maximum duration, increases the duration. His add-ons really kind of suck. They don't do much of anything. Increases the maximum duration, why not? You need the command list. If you click on the link in the description, it should lead you. Oh yeah, he's very hard to loop. That's where he excels though. That's what his purpose is. Don't you sneeze at me like that. That's aggressive. Unnecessary sneeze. Man, I didn't even hit somebody in that match. That tells you a lot about how that match went. One person never even got touched. They didn't get hit once. I didn't fight. I either found them and never got a swing on them, or I just never caught them. That's what it amounts to. I did so poorly that match. I didn't even find one of the survivors. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot to keep up with this. I think we're at 4 and 1 because I won the one with the burb lady. So that would make this 4, and then the loss for that one, and we have the draw from the one that I let 2 people escape. So we had a win streak of 3, and you just ruined it for me. You just took away my win streak. I hope you're happy, Shark. You have ruined my win streak. I'm hurt now. Never mind, I didn't have a win streak. That would have been 2 if I won that one though. Forgot about that. I forgot the draw one was in between the wins. Dog, I need you to come play for me. No? Maybe? Is your fan not on? Hey, you missed one. Pupper. Pupperdoodle. You were sleeping on a treat. How lazy are you? Trying to bury it? I know your little brother Solo does this. A petrified oak! Someone's gonna be hateful. They were using a shroud. They're probably putting everybody separate or together. Big indicators of how teams are going to play are typically their offerings. If they try and take you to specific maps, that means they have a plan in mind, which typically means it's a group. Secondary, if someone uses Petrified Oak, that means they're going to try and troll. That's just hands down what they're going to do. They're going to try and troll. Ooh. This ain't bad. This could work. I should run Lethal Pursuer with a killer next. Oh, I guess it didn't work. Got it. Oh, there's 3 of y'all over here. Bro, why did you randomly get so much speed? How are you that far ahead of me? What the hell? Not the best plan. Can I stomp that, please? They're being difficult. I need to down somebody, though. They put it up again? Gotcha. And that's why he's difficult to loop, as Nicole was saying. Why aren't you struggling? Like, at least try. I hate when people don't try. Feck! Won't you feck at me?
Feck.
This one I hate because of the positioning that it's in. It's stupid. They've really got to work on that. They have these issues in the game that are really, they seem minor, but they're really obnoxious and they can cause a lot of problems. Okay. There was no need to teabag. I'm gonna guess if they want to die, are they gonna keep putting that boon down? What happened? What happened to your loop? Why were you looping? Stop looping me! Get on the hook! Oh, there's one. Wow, this spot sucks. If I lose this hook, I'm gonna be really mad. There it is. Okay, thank you. God, that was kind of annoying. Alright, that one's decaying, that one's decaying. Let's see. They're probably working on the far ones to try and get that going. Yeah, exactly what I thought they were doing. They're just gonna speedrun the far ones and be obnoxious about it. Try and get a cutoff over here. Oh, there are 2 of them over here. How? How? I was literally body blocking them. What? I've got a 3 ring over there, so if they, this stuff is really stupid too. There's no reason to have that like that. Hey, how you doing? There's your injury. If I could just force people to walk on the trails for a little bit, that would be great. That's the biggest issue I'm having right now, is nobody will go on the trails. Wow, you are so wasteful. How many pallets are you just gonna throw at me? Waste for your team. Man, nobody's gonna have any pallets. Like, literally, nobody's gonna have any pallets. This person's literally wasted all of them. Yeah, notice this is another strategy that they're using is just run across the map every single time. Hi. I may have to leave somebody on the ground for a little bit as bait. That might be the only way I can apply some extra pressure here. They did lose all of their pallets pretty much though. Nope. Ooh, I do have base. Nah, let's put her here. That's not important to do that. Yeah, this is a really annoying like speed healy kit. Now I'm not gonna let them have that 3 ring. If I go over there, they're probably going to cheese it, and they're probably working on this one right now to try and speed run it. No, surprising. There's the save. They're not working on this one either. So if I can hold these 3, I can apply extra pressure to them and just keep them down. Hopefully. Oh, come on. That should have hit. God, this spot is awful. I rolled crippling bad RNG. And also, look at how they're handling this. It's nothing but speed heals. There's 0 effort required because they've got a million hops on this map, and it's just speed heals. Hey! Good dead hard. They're a pallet waster for sure. Hi. They messed up on that gen, huh? Nope. Ooh, you got unlucky. Ooh, dead hard. Nice. Effort not found. Oh, come on. Gotcha! That was lucky. Hook! The hook! Alright, I got the cycle. I might be able to win off this 3-gen here. But I don't know if you guys have noticed, but they're like perpetually at full health. Like perpetually at full health. There's practically nothing I can do to keep their health bars down. Those won't stay because there's a hooked person there. I don't know how I got that hit, but I'll take it. Aren't you out of the game if I hit you? How? Did you see how early they pressed? How did I miss that down? That is BS. That was like a second and a half of dead hard. Man, these people are gonna be so mad when the Healy changes come out. Okay, I mean, that doesn't really solve anything for you. I don't understand why they're teabagging like that. They're really getting nothing done with that. Wow. So this is another squad that's just running all the way across the map to heal. Look at how badly this is built. My God. Ugh. Hey. They suck so bad, man. They really, really do. They just keep teabagging because I guess they think they're good or something. Oh, she's in a cage over here. Nice. Wow. Wow. They abandoned their team! Now, they are making this rough, though. Like, hands down, they are making this rough. I know you were over here. Where'd you go? Where the heck did you go? Yeah, notice when I can actually defend my generators. Predictable. Goodbye. All right, that's 2 down. Kick, kick, kick. Well, we confirmed a draw at least. That's pretty solid. That one's decaying. That one looks fine. You think they might be hiding in the basement? So they're trying to pop the Healy boon over here. If I destroy this, I can put the pressure off with that. 60,000, what? He has over 60K? How? What if he's secretly been watching this entire time? Okay. I'm not gonna bother with that. She fell for it. Ah, man, nowhere to hide so great. Oh, they popped up another boon. How did you predict that? I was literally stomping on a boon. There's absolutely no way they predicted that. I think they're using auto dead hard. Are they trying to rebless? No, okay, they backed off of it. Let's see if they tried to sneak past and get the gen done. Nope, they let that one to die. I guarantee you that the other person, not the Yui that's dressed like she's from AOT, but the other person just immediately took off and ran all the way to the corner of the map. And now that I left and the terror radius was gone, they set up another boon. That's what they do. That's so buggy, man. I thought maybe. Are you up here? Are you hanging around up here? No? Trying to keep your sneakers on, huh? You're down and your buddy's over here. Get sniped. Got him. Whoo! They made me work for that. Whew. That was a rough one. I think I do know the way. I made it through that, so. That was nasty, man. That was really, really nasty. I maxed out 3 categories with that one. Jesus. Oh, Yui was the one trying to use the petrified oak. Not sure what the deal with the Cheryl was. There was no reason to teabag like that. Just, there really just wasn't. It didn't solve anything or gain you anything or nothing like that. Like, it was really stupid if you ask me. In fact, they actually lost a lot of distance by teabagging like that. They kept doing it for like 2 seconds solid. So by the time my animation was finished, they had just finished teabagging and it just rotated into a mess. Got them caught pretty quick too, when I finally decided to chase them. I don't know, is there anybody else you guys want me to play? I got time for one more. No, actually that's 5. We just won the last one. You want me to play the pig? I'll play the pig. Alrighty, Lobster. Night, bro. I might get hit by pallets on purpose, though, because she makes a cute noise when she gets hit by pallets. Let's see. Alright, I got the pig, Lobster. I can play Demo Dog next time. I don't know, if you want to roulette it. I'm pretty much guaranteed to lose this one. Like, if you roulette and I don't have any synergy with my perks at all, I'm guaranteed to lose, pretty much. But we'll see. I could be a dick. I could be a dick. And put a trap on somebody's face. And then after it activates, do everything in my power to prevent them from being able to take it off. Pretty much guaranteeing their death. Yeah. Hey, the puppy! Ah! That's right. I threw you off your bed. How do you feel about that? Are you upset with me? Looking at me with sad eyes? Sad doggo eyes? Puppy. You're a monster. You're eating all my food, sleeping in the frickin' covers and stuff. I don't know. Corrupted Intervention's a good one. Furtive chase actually might work for her. F. It's an F. Probably not a purple tier then. That's all I'm all ears. There's Furtive Chase. Force Penance. And Thrilling Trimmers. That's actually not too synergistic, but it's also not bad. Kid you not. So. Oh. Screwed up my DPI. The pig is a basic attack killer, so Force Penance actually works pretty well to inflict, because I'm constantly hitting people, they're likely going to try and body block. So Force Penance actually works pretty well. Furtive Chase, by hooking the Obsession, I reduce my terror radius in Chase, which makes it easier to kind of play around people. Corrupt Intervention, generators that are furthest from me are blocked for 120 seconds, which forces the survivors closer to me in the beginning of the match, making it easier to down people. Thrilling Trimmers, after I pick up a survivor, all generators that are not being repaired are blocked for 16 seconds. This is very good as a slowdown perk. The only problem with it is it has a 60-second cooldown. Don't put a bear trap on someone who's death hook? I mean, yeah. If they're death hook, you might as well just kill them at that point. You might as well just death hook them. Alright, for add-ons... Increases ambush attack movement speed. Ambush sucks, but I'll try it. Reverse bear traps now inflict hemorrhage until removed. Skill check success zones are smaller. Failing while uninjured will injure the survivor. Razor wire sounds awesome. Crouching and uncrouching speed by 30%. Failing a jigsaw box while injured inflicts deep wounds. Yes. Let's. Hopefully they'll fail the skill checks. If they don't, that does nothing. Neither of these do anything if they don't fail the skill checks. If they do fail the skill checks, I win. That's all that matters. We'll see. We'll see. I'm ready to go. Is that the challenge that it gave you? If that's a challenge that it gave you, that's a really bad challenge. Like... That's not even a challenge, that's just how you play the pig. Because if you put a bear trap on somebody's head who's death hook, that means one, they're already on the ground for you to hook, and two, they're going to die. They're literally just going to die. There's no reason to put them on death hook. There's no reason to put a trap on their head. Because if you put a trap on your head, you're kind of wasting one. You might as well just hook them because they're going to die. The crab killer. We need Star Guardian Urgot to make a showcase over here from League of Legends, huh? Look that up if you don't know what it is, Lobster. This might work, honestly. Yeah, I was telling Lobster to look up Star Guardian Urgot because he was telling me play as a crab. If that's the case, then crab walking the entire freaking thing was a challenge. I'll do that at one point. Hey, Star Guardian Urgot actually made it into the game if I remember right. He's a true Star Guardian now. This guy's a champion. Lobster, you've fallen so far. You can't even respect Star Guardian Urgot. I'm disappointed. I don't have a good one of them in here. Yeah! That's a good one. Well, that sucks to be you then. Star Guardian Urgot's glorious. Strongest champion, hands down. No one will ever beat Star Guardian Urgot. It just isn't gonna happen. It's too late. It already happened. You can't escape it now. Sneaky pig is sneaky, sneaky pig is sneaky. Sneaky pig is sneaking, sneaking piggy sneaky. Sneaky pig! Sneaky pig! Sneaky pig! Kinda sucks. Got the pallet. Thank you. Bruh, you guaranteed a hit. Drop it. Bruh, really? Nah. There's no way. There's some shenanigans going on. There's no way they got that done that fast. Hey. How you doing? Ew, they're on kick. Gross. One of them went up here, by the way. But I think they left. I need to put a trap on someone's face. Bro, why are you working? You get a trap. You can have this, I guess. Like, I don't understand, man. This person doesn't know how to run away from anything. See how good this is, though? This perk actually works out very, very well. It keeps them suppressed. The only problem is that I'm also dealing with a Gen Rusher group. Nope. There's a save. Let's put you over here. Oh, he's screwing that up too, by the way. Left and right, man. Left and right screw-ups. See how cute that is? Not sure why you stopped, bro. I'm gonna put a trap on your face. Gotcha. I don't know how, but I gotcha. Aha! Here you go. A gift. A gift for the family. Is there no hook over here? Wow, these hooks are in terrible spots. I might lose this pick. Nope, got it. You see that scritchies? You see them scritchies over there? Someone's doing scritch mark things in this direction. Yeah. Wow, they immediately went for that save. Are they working on this one out here? No, they haven't touched that one yet. Oh, they just moved the tree over here. That was nice of them. I thought they killed the giant tree. Let's see if I can get a like a little sneaky thing on here. The ambush sucks. I ran in a straight line! What? That literally hit him! That went through his model! Kinda drug trip. There you go. Like this, why stop? Why are you stopping? What is your problem? Stopping like that actually screws you over. You should just be gaining distance. Hi. You're dead. And hook. I just... Oh, that one's the only one that's working. He's over here! You're kind of cheesy, bruh. Bye. What's the old thing? Bye, Felicia. They're gone too. That's 2 down. Honestly, this is going pretty well. I guess he's their gen rusher, because the only time they were getting gens done quickly was when I left him alone. The TTV just got healed. I just need to keep track of these, and I can prevent the TTV from being able to get his stupid headset thing off. I don't want him to pull it off. I want him to die by trap. What is this Dwight doing? Have you noticed that the Dwight's just like doing his own thing? I mean, you keep running around like that, dude, you're gonna die. There's no things over in that distance. Oh, what's going on? Nicto Gaming? Has he just accepted his fate? Hey, buddy. You were looking at the wrong direction, huh? Where are you going? You going to the shack? Huh? You going to the shack? Huh? He likes shack. You're forfeit, bruh. Oh, just kick this. You can't get away from me. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again! Haunt the thing! Why aren't you hopping it? You know, add insult to injury. I'm gonna go ahead and put this on you. He just... That has to be the unluckiest man I've ever seen. That is one of the, like, 7 times I remember having the hatch appear in front of me. And I also have no idea what the TTV was doing. They legitimately just wandered off into the corner and stayed there instead of trying to get the trap off their head and died for it. That's exactly what pigmains do. If you're not hearing the cute squeak, you're not playing pig right. She makes cute little eek noises for sure. Yeah. That was about that's about it. Done. Problem solved. Win. We did it. We wrecked them. Completely destroyed these people with the piggle. How, I don't know, honestly. That it went okay though. I almost hit all the into bronze. Yeah, 6-1, man. Doing good today. Not really doing good today. More the survivors that I've gone up against aren't really that great for the most part. The one I lost, I was at extreme disadvantage too. Like, oh my god, I hate hillbillies so much. I'd say that most of them were extremely hard fought though. Tonight, 3, 4 out of them were extremely hard fought. The only problem that I have with the only problem that I had really was scenarios like that where it was just like, oh my god, they're getting gens done so fast. But that was about it. Once the teams kind of got pushed into corners and stuff like that and had to actually engage with me, they started going down pretty quick. So they were good at holding the left mouse button, but they weren't too good at running for the most part. There was a handful of them in there every once in a while that were really good runners. Ooh, I'm already back over freaking 1,000,000 blood points. Gross. I'm gonna have to spend all these at some point. Oh, tomorrow the changes come in. I was planning on maybe picking up Meet Your Maker and playing Meet Your Maker, but with the changes coming in tomorrow, I think I'm gonna play DBD again. And check out the PTB release and how they're gonna handle the changes that they're putting in for healing and stuff like that. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be absolutely nuts. But what do you guys think? Do you like me having this up here? Do you like me having the win-loss ratio thing going on? It won't be a second Monday. I'll be playing whatever. Killer, Survivor, Customs. You love it? Well, I'm glad you like it. It's there. I think it helps out a lot with keeping me in check as well. Because I know the biggest problem that I have for myself is that when I feel like I'm repeatedly losing, I start to get more and more upset. It's not necessarily that I feel like I have to win every match. It's that I want to at least have a balance of it, you know? Like, if I'm getting completely thrashed that day, of course I'm going to get pissed off. And that's not even necessarily about winning. Ha! You want to make it a little bit smaller? I can do that. Here, let's measure it out before I kick off here. Do you like it there, or would you like it over here beside my name? Does that work better? Kind of keep it out of the way? Or beside my screen, not my name. Make it larger? Got you, got you. Is that better, though? Here, for lobster's sake. There we go. You like it beside? How's that, though? Does that look good? Good, good. Good, good. Perfect. Make it pink now? Can I? Maybe? Ooh, I do have a color thingy. There you go. How's that? I can also change the opacity if we need it. So even if I did have it like this, I could change the opacity like that. So it's like a watermark. How about this? Is that too light? I want to see that's too light. I'd say probably about 35% is probably good for the opacity. If we're gonna play like this. That's so stupid. We got blue. Orange, red, piss yellow. Gotta darken that a little bit. We got plurples. Losses the skill issue. Alright, we can do that. Dark case. Ooh. I do like the hot pink though. I think that one looks good. No, those are pretty straightforward, Lobster. Background opacity? What's that doing? Oh god! I didn't know I had a background. Alignment left. Can I put a gradient on it? Oh yeah! Ooh, I like that actually. How's that look? Alright, let's get this out of here. Put that back over there. Put that off to the side up there. That looks a lot better. And we'll take off the color for the moment. Oh, that's the gradient. Hold on. Take off the gradient. Make it one thing. White's the best one for now. Perfect. Done. Hold on. Yeah, no, I took off the opacity. I was just playing around with that while we were doing the thing for it being the full screen. That way people could still actually see what the heck's going on. But yeah, this is how it'll look like normally. And then it'll look like it'll look like this with shenanigans. Or something. Something like that. Where's the opacity? It was like 35. I could! Wait, can I change the gradient range? Oh! Ah! Ah! Ooh! And when it's in big face everything on all stuff, then it's 35. Everything I do is shenanigans, let's be honest. Okay, the gradient, I seem to have messed up the gradient and I'm sad now. That 90, the default. What's the secondary color for the gradient? Pink. Oh, so that's the secondary. Red? How's that? You guys like the pink red? Let me take off the opacity so you can see the actual colors. You like that contrast? Solid. Okay, we'll use this as the gradient. Do you guys want me to put a stroke on it? I think I can put a stroke on it for like one pixel. And if I'm able to put a one stroke pixel, that means I can outline the text and make it easier to read against like backgrounds that are similar colors. It looks like a Subnautica plant. Let me see if I can put a thing on it. Outline? Outline size. Ooh, how's that? How you feel about that? And let me, now that you got a good view of the big one, how's the resize look? Now, it might need to be a black outline. Yeah, we're playing with text, bruh. You gotta play with text. Bruh! Bruh! Oh, you wanted Comic Sans, right? Do I have access? I do. Comic Sans. Ooh, actually that looks really good. Font size is regular. We can italic it too. Look at that. Look how sexy that looks. And let's make the outline black to give it that nice, bold, dark color look. And what do we have? Look at that. Look how beautiful that is. I like it. I like it. We got it set up. All right, I'm happy with this. I'm going to leave this one for now. We can always play with it later. And done. So I guess our win color is pink and our loss color is red. I'm resetting the board. Perfect. Done. Beautiful. Sexy. Love it. Hate it. Remake it later. Complain about it tomorrow. Maybe, probably, something. Anyways, thank you guys for your help there. But I'm out of here. So thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed the video, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Standard stuff I scree. You're both my moderators. You don't care. Have a good night and ban out.